Alright. Testing. Alright. Testing. Okay. Well, we will not be streaming on Twitch today because Twitch wants to be a dick. Oh, God. Also, you ever notice how a lot of, like, Digimon kind of look like if you took Gundam and made it a person? Is that just me? I mean, like, look at this guy. You're not telling me he kind of looks like a biological Gundam? I got, like, both of these off of eBay because I'm like, you know what I've always wanted? And I never got when it was back, you know, back in the day, Omnimon. And I never got, Lobomon's another one. My cousin had a Lobomon figure. Though he had a different one. I think he had the one that, that would, like, form into, like, I can't remember, it was like a trophy. Do some testing real quick. Do some quick training. I haven't played a game, a solid game like, at least no, but that at least took skill for a minute. That was my bad. Alright. I should just play the, against the Radiants, but also I'm not going to get to the end and die to Zote again. I'm gonna try not to. I don't feel good that much today, and I think it might have to do with, like, my new sleep schedule. Are you serious? That was my bad. Sorry I'm late. I was at a Scientology speed run. Joggers were being salty. I've heard about. God, that shit's so funny. But the Scientology speedruns, and obviously you're not late. But also, I'm not streaming on Twitch right now because I've been having issues. Literally Monday, my power went out. And mind you, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of did forget I was supposed to stream, but my power just straight went out that day. And I'm like, oh shit. No, actually, the weirdest shit happened. I tried, because I use Opera GX, right? For my browser. I'm not sponsored, obviously. But I'm using Opera GX. I try to load it up, and it's like, hey, I don't want to work anymore. And I'm like, what? But anyway, it's like, I don't want to work anymore. Why? I don't know. So I'm like, okay. and I try to start it up, it doesn't work. Then I try to go online to upload the Ianu video. I'm like, all right. And then the power just shuts. The power for like my entire block just shuts off. And I'm like, what the hell happened? And it turns out, because we've been having rain here recently, like, because we had rain here recently, like, not tower, a wooden tree fell on top of the power lines, and we didn't have power for the rest of the day. I'm like, Jesus Christ. But also, watch out for Tom Cruise. When his second health bar comes up, you need to run. Ow. About to die. Damn it! Tom Cruise. Who's Shannon, actually? I'm not even sure who that is. Is that Shannon Cruz? I don't know. I do not keep up with celebrities. Even though I do know, like, the whole Tom Cruise meme of, like, him jumping on the sofa, like, yeah, Scientology! Not that it doesn't say exactly like that, but, you know, Scientology at 5'4". I think that's exactly what he said. I say at 5'6", 5'7". Which is really funny for view things being that for one thing, it's the canon height of Cloud Strife. But also Markiplier, who everyone says like, oh, he's super short. He's like, I think like 5'9" or something. He's taller than me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I expected Mark to be shorter than me. But yeah. Also, yeah. Anyways, that's funny too, and I'm sorry, and also kind of sucks that I missed Monday's stream, and also that I've been busy to where I wasn't even be able to freaking. Because I've been wanting to every time before I start a stream, I want to come to fight the Radiants, and like do it throughout the week. That way I get better at it, and it's not just me coming in almost blind every damn time. Not blind, because obviously I know what'll happen, but you know, train on it more. I honestly do feel like some of these bosses are like, they're super hard, and I'm like, all right, so it's okay that I'm taking too long for some of this. And like, no, you are legit taking too damn long. I'm like, yeah, okay. That's how I at least kind of feel. Oh, what the fuck? Why do the beams always... I was fighting tornadoes, 100 miles of winds, playing Super Mario, 1,000 Year Door with timer. When I got off to genocide fighting an Eggman-like character, pretty wild week for Jesus. It's okay, at least you only have one more boss left after the Radiance. God, no, stop. That can't be. I think I know what you... Like... There's... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Well... Are you? Oh, that hurt. There is no way there's that. If there's another boss after the Radiance, it better not be like, I have to do the entire Pantheon 5 to do it. It better just be oh shit. It better just be a single ass boss. Also, was that the first try, my first try against the Radiance that I got all the way up to 4th phase already? I should really go take a 5-hour energy. Who's going to tell Joe? I better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Alright, let's try this. It's not that bad. Good. If there's one more boss after the fact, God, I would hope it's like, here's the final boss, and I just have to come down here and fight him, and I can fight it as many times as I want. I go straight to it. Easy as powerless back there. Yeah! I got already guess who you're referring to, obviously. I first thought, like, when Zeta brought it up last time. Was it Zeta? I think Zeta brought it up. Where he said, or was it you, Pew, who said, like they've been in every fight since. And I'm like, me? And then I think they said they were watching. I'm like, oh, it's the goddamn Godseeker. Damn. Okay. The fuck is Godseeker gonna do? I don't know. Some anime bullshit where it's like, turns out, rips off her shell. It turns out she's extremely buff underneath. She's like the size of a human. And it's like, oh fuck. It's gonna be like Fallon and like I haven't even seen this. I haven't even gotten to that part of the anime. I just know of that part. But it's when Fallon rips off her shirt. It's like, whoa, hey! It's just a giant monster. Oh fuck. Are you playing Zote Boat after this? After Hollow Knight Silksong, obviously, yeah. I can't finish the trilogy of Hollow Knight without Zote Boat. Turns out it was me, Zote. It turns out Godseeker Godsender is actually Zote's mother. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, shit. Damn it! Yup, and that was it. That was it right there. Hey, Rotato, I'm currently on a trip. Oh, nice. Your icon's also different. I beat you. It's me, Zote. Have fun, Peachy. I've been doing night shifts, and my soul and my brain feels like it's dying. No. Honestly, working night shift is actually pretty... For me, like, eventually, like, around, like, 3 to 4 a.m., I start to kind of go, ugh. But, actually more like 5, 6 a.m. I start going, ugh. But, but other than that, night shifts are pretty great for me. And hopefully, this then means also, now I'll be able to actually get a Nintendo Switch 2, hopefully, soon. I still have a lot of things I gotta buy before I do that, like fixing my truck and all that. But but at some point in time in the future, I should be getting a Switch 2. Damn it. Zote actually was the mastermind behind all this, and really we were all his apprentices. It turns out you know, I had that theory that, like, the Hollow Knight and Zote are, like, two same beings, but one is a split off, like, personality, while the other one is the actual power and skill, which, you know, guess who's who. Uploaded some Hollow Knight stuff on my channel. If you were to watch it, could you give any tip? Alright. Oh shit. He's almost. Are you serious? I really remember as I'm playing. I'm good at being nice. That's really awesome. No, that's what they actually was. Need to. I'm trying to. My brain feels a little wonky right now. I'm not sure if it's because I'm sick. If I am sick right now, or if like it's just like my brain being a bit tired. I don't know. I might take power energy, see if that like wakes up my. There we go. One of the commenters was saying it's a no-hit, one hit the hardest enemies in the crossroads. Damn. Oh, God. Okay, well. But hey, that's cool that you're able to... Maybe it might be some of that Smash Brothers training with fighting actual people that might helps a lot with some combat stuff like that. They're both like 2D scrollers, even though obviously one of them's a straight fighting game. Or honestly, I think games like this kind of fit a good in-between, where it is like every character has moves and all this other stuff. It's just oh fuck. I did that several times. What enemies in the crossroads? It's one of the hardest. Still, that's good though. What if little particles of salt? Or there's just... This isn't carbon. I don't think it is. I'm not sure which one is the false knight? Is it the big guy with the giant club? Yeah. What the? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think the red pill to learn the truth about Zote, the blue pill to stay unaware, when this arc emotionally intense, it may change. I would always try. I think I would always have to take the truth. I can never. I don't like legitimately. I don't think I can understand the idea of all trying to be like ignorant about things. I must learn the truth of Zote. But no, but on a whole philosophical sense, I don't believe you can. I don't believe. I don't like the idea of like choosing to be ignorant. I feel like that's just bad. I feel like I would rather get the info I need versus not. It's one of the reasons why also like because I can understand kind of some things with like liking the bad guys in fiction. They're like, oh yeah, I'm part of the Empire. I'm part of this because, you know, Darth Vader is cool. Stuff like that. I get that. Like, I don't understand it's something like Assassin's Creed where like where the Templars are like, we're just gonna brainwash and you can't have free will. And it's like, what? Like, I feel like even just liking them, it's like, yeah, I want to be a drone. It's like, what? What do you mean? What? Damn it. I was going on and I think it was very hard. It just reached the next area. Full grass, and so far it's pretty... Oh, you're at the beginning stage. Don't worry, it'll be good. When you eventually get to the Radiance, that's going to be a fun time. Sorry, I literally just got him. Again, I wanted this, like, character for a minute. But also just, like, I love looking at the design of these characters. The design of Digimon is so freaking awesome. It's insane for some of the characters, but it's freaking awesome. why I thought that was a character. Yeah, I kind of think. I'd say a big chunk of difficulty comes from the DLCs, as demonstrated here. Yeah! Even though the first Radiance isn't exactly, you know, in this sniff at. Also, the grass areas. What is. No, I can't remember if the explodey areas or if there's explodey things there. Just watch out for things that go snap into the grass. I think maybe I just need to be patient. God, I'm an idiot. I say and I immediately do like the most impatient thing I can think of. Oh shit. Please. God damn it, Shade! Okay. Okay, ow. Oh, come on! What's happening? Oh, god damn it! Creates destruction of dimension. Wait, I rewatched Mario Galaxy again. Rosalino has Count Black's books in library to create destruction of dimension and apocalypse. It's from Paper Mario. Really? There's a lot of references in there. Wow, she was one. You're joking. Did you beat the Pantheons? Not yet. Ace wants to draw. Oh, nice. I'm not beating the Pantheons yet. I am currently working my way through them. I've gotten to the Radiance a few times, but I've died each, and I've been then getting stuck on bosses before the Radiance, because I get impatient as shit. I didn't. I get impatient. I'm stuck on Pantheon 3 for the bindings. Oh, yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I didn't do all the bindings. I did, Pantheon 1 and 2. I think I did Pantheons 1 and 2, because that was enough to get me some of the blue things, and that's it. I forgot Zote Rangling became a run ender. I don't know why. I don't know. I think I'm just... I'm doing stupid shit. I don't know why it is. That's why I started this stream fighting. I'm going to take this sweater off in a minute, because now I'm being... Oh, are you serious? Out. Blue Hearts help you be doing. Yeah, I know. I've gotten, I think 8 of them. So I have, like, I get, like, 4 extra things. But I don't want to do all of them, but it's ridiculous for you to base damage. 1, without strength, and fury only raises your attack by 75%, which means you only got 55 damage, 1k, 2k health bars. Yeah. Wait, Strength and Fury raise your attack to 75%? I know it, what is it? Because it increases... I only have strength on me, so my... Which I know that increases it by 50%, if I remember correctly. Which means it only increases... Ah, fuck. Which means it increases by 10. Oh, what the... They're at 1 heart, yeah. Yeah, 75% at 1 heart. Which, honestly, if you think about it, what, that means it increases it by... Because half is 10%, is 10, pretty much. Because it's 21 health, but really it's like 10.5. So it's 10, and then Fury increases it by 75%, so that means, what, 15? So that means then, in total, with strength... Oh, I guess no, because I guess it goes off if it means your base strength or your main strength. If you go off of, like, Unbreakable Strength plus the 75%, then it's 20? Kind of, I think. Is it 20? Like, it increases by 20, so it makes you 50 damage. Or, if it's going off your base one, no, I'd imagine. All that end game should be at least like 100. God, that'd be so easy then. Because, like, right now, this guy's health is... Or, the Radiance's health in her 3rd phase is, like, 700. Which means that, like, if my damage was doing an output of 100 damage... I would have been done with this fight so long ago. Because that means all I would have to hit her is 7 times. So sphere now equals 32. Yeah, okay. Like right there, it would already be the end of this phase if my damage was doing 100. What? You dick. Dead. Why did that kill me? Like, why did I thought like, okay, I have enough iframes. Nope, I did not have enough iframes. Why did I think I had enough iframes? Alright, whatever. Out of nowhere, they added a new chapter, rose in the storybook in 16-year-old game. Now, not about Peach being her sister, but her last connection with her mother. It hit harder than the whole movie. Damn. This game is a 9 out of 10 difficulty. Imagine doing this lagging randomly. Yeah, that'll definitely make it worse. God, you're gonna love Absolute Radiance. I'm gonna drive, thank you. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch my shirt. I'm gonna switch this because it is hot. You can tell when I get a new shirt because it's a shirt I'll be wearing. Like obviously I'll wash and I'll rewash stuff like that, but like I'll wear it for like a good chunk of time. God. Much better. A lot cooler now. Legitimately, this game gets like I'm just like I legit get heated up. That's why if I play like my Monday stream, I probably won't take a nap before I play games or whatever. Unless I'm like I feel like dead tired. But I usually won't take a nap beforehand. This game I legit I got to be like as close to a game as possible. Again, I'm so surprised the damage output isn't simpler than what it is. Like, I don't understand why they made it to where the damage is like 10%, 20%. When I feel like you could have had it where like she just has like 100 health and you do like 1 damage, maybe 5 damage by the time your nail is fully charged up. I don't. Oh my god. Got your ass. Okay. What was speculating? Yeah. Very much that equivalent going to come at me, bro. I get you. All right. 42 minutes in again. It's always around the 42-minute mark that I kill the Radiants in the test in the thing. I'm gonna try one more time. I think that might be a better way of doing this than me trying to do the bouncing on the head thing. Because if I just constantly move from platform to platform, she's always going to be in reach of me. In the final one. In some fashion. Yeah, I kind of got that. I knew that was going to come. Okay. That's the thing. You what is it? You need to either not get, obviously not get hit, no shit. You either need to not get hit first round, or you need to make your life last. One more hit radiance, but its controller died. Say so! I need you, say so! Say so! God, I need to do the review of the third season. I have backlog of videos I've recorded that I just haven't done. I need to one day I'm planning to not do anything. Like I like my quote unquote short for the last month for yesterday was only like a minute long, and it was a super quick thing, and I'm kind of mad at I waited till like the literally last day to make it. But like, because I'm trying to do like one short every. Which honestly, you know what? I got like the commercial quote unquote on April Fool's Day, so. I need you, say so. I'm honestly kind of surprised, like, how big Invincible got. No, for some reason, for me, it just feels like one of those shows where it's like, I don't know, it just feels like it would be just like that one, like, cult hit, and that's it. Oh my god, that was death right there at my door. You're gonna make it. We're gonna make you do this till you're 90. Till you're 90. Say so! Me watching this fight quoting Deadpool. Oh, trust me, I knew what that quote was from. I hope Doomsday is good. Also, like, I also don't agree with, like, some people who say, like, the multiverse, like, the saga that they're doing is bad, per se. I say this phase was okay. I say this phase was okay, but they definitely dropped the ball on not just making a bunch of random... Oh, you are a dick! Okay. Ah, damn. They, like, honestly, for the multiverse saga, what they should have done, like Disney wise, what they should have done was make a bunch of separate movies that seemingly had no connection to each other. And I'm not saying that in the sense of, like, because there's some people who say, like, oh, they should go back to not having the MCU. I'm not saying that. I like the MCU. But, like, they should have made, like, Blade, like, another Blade in another time, like, other than the, you know, the original Blades. They should have made, like, their own X-Men movie in their own universe that isn't like the Fox's X-Men. They should have made, maybe, honestly, maybe make the Immortal... I don't know. You know what? I'm fine with the Immortals being in the main MCU. But, like, something along the lines where, like, we have a bunch of separate stories. Oh, fuck off. That was my bad. And then each of them hints at, like, oh, this is going to tie into a multiverse story. So far, I bought the map and things shows your head where you are on the map. Yeah, that's good. Definitely, you're gonna want those, at least explore. Since you know I'm at the beginning of the game, I have a question for you. Should I save up money or spend it? I would say save it up. Because you're gonna need it to buy some charms later. And, like, I would probably recommend getting some good charms, but definitely get the one that shows you where you are on a map, as well as use the money to buy the map off of the map maker. That's something I 100% would say you should do. Oh, what? Wait, what the hell? Why wasn't I jumping? Because you're gonna want money to get for the map maker, because that map is indispensable. Ow. You're kidding me, right? You are an asshole, lady! Ow. Shit. Ow, fuck off. Okay. Where's the map maker? The map maker is random. He pops up every... If you went down to the left side of the beginner area, like all the way to the left, went down like that metal area. Hold on, actually. I can actually show you. Like, he moves around. You'll hear him. He's like, If you're starting out, I guess kind of spoilers, but if you're starting out, Dirtmouth is here. That is, this is the entrance. You go down here to the left. Down, the map maker's kind of near, like, was like around this area here in the center. For the first time. He's in different places all around. But okay, I think jumping between the platforms is gonna help me a lot more than me trying to jumping jack on the Radiance's head. And you're lying about the maps, right? There, I don't know. Oh shit. Why am I... Okay. Just gotta make sure. Mustard! I was I had a wayward come this. This technically isn't why. Oh god. Oh my god. That's gonna be painful. You've seen my entire playthrough of this game. I am not good. Like I am not good without a map. So I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to. Okay. Well. Like I use GPS for like places I've been to all the time. Simply because I'm like, I want the fastest way possible. And also that way I don't have to keep in my brain. Like, I probably get there without needing GPS. But I prefer to have, you know, the like, okay, well, you know, just in case. And also I don't have to like keep it in my brain. Hollow has 15 to 16 arrows, also has 30 31 arrows. Ooh, I love that sounding though. Not without a map though, actually, not thinking about it. But no, 100%. There's 31. That's kind of cool. I would love that. I would love that a lot. If that's the case, hell yeah. Because that seems like fun. That seems fun to explore. I want to go. I can't wait till I am done and I can retire this game for a minute, because I'm probably going to do the Path of the Pain at some point in the future. But I also know that's going to be like its own 30-part series. Ah, I kind of saw that one coming. Nowhere near as hard as P5 for everyone else, at least. I don't know. I found P5. I'd have to try it then. I'd have to do it then, just to try. Maybe like I wasn't feeling it the day I tried it. Here's the Naruto song trailer that didn't appear, which I'm sure they'll probably appear in the DLC then. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. I want to make sure I get Zote his proper dues. I'm legit gonna be pissed if that happens. That's why I'm double checking everything. I'm trying to make sure, like, same way, because I have this thing. There is, like, obviously multiple ways you could go about this, but I do feel like there is, in a sense, a way the developers wanted you to go about fighting it. Like, the Radiance, I feel like, obviously, yeah, you can jump on her head at the very end, and that works, right? But I feel like what they wanted you to do was jump between the platforms. And pretty much if you time it right with the explosions or when the orbs spawn, you can like juke the orbs into leans up either down or up. Where Zote, I'm noticing whenever he does one of his whenever he does his jump butt slams, it's easy to, not easy, but it's probably, like, I feel like it's similar where, like, you see the writing, I guess, on the walls. For that one, it seems like you just have to jump over his attack, slice, jump, slice, whatever. Like, there's multiple areas where you can do it where I don't try to do my whole, like, I'm gonna take a hit, and then, like, that'll do it, even though I might die a few times. And look, it's not invincible. I don't like this. Okay, see, that's why we train. Then we died as other so many times last stream. You ran out of ways to gloat about it. Yes, he did, and I'm legit mad at myself for that. I am legitimately mad at myself about it. That is legit pain in my soul. That is a ow to my very being, remembering that. If I made the egomaniac like lose how to say things, ways to glow, I feel bad about that. I feel like, wow, I just wasted everyone's time. All right, we're gonna take on the Pantheon 5 now. It's already, I've burned an hour. Can't die to pure vessel. God, don't. Did I go train on pure vessel too before I go do this? I'm overthinking it. I should go fight pure vessel. I should go fight. Because again, that is a hour. That is the thing I hate most about this challenge. It's not even fighting the bosses. Because honestly, if it was just fighting the bosses, fine. If there was a checkpoint system between each of the areas, fine. This is a decent ass challenge going through all of them at that length. Even like, again, like pretty much what the Pantheons were 1 through 4. We're like, okay, you know, you got through these ones, now here's these ones and these ones. That's fine. But by God, do I hate wasting an hour, dying, and then starting back from the beginning. That's the part that makes me... Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? If you didn't make it an hour long, I wonder what else would people actually... I don't know. Top 3 bosses from analyzing reactions. Shut up. Oh, top 3. Absolute Radiance, Darth Vader. Oh, okay. Top 3. Top 3 as in I like, or top 3 I don't want to deal with ever again? Like, I legit, honestly, like, I would hate to ever replay Jedi Survivor and get to that part. That fight legitimately made me hate that, not want to play that game again. Yeah, okay, this is why we train. Just like all the upgrade bosses for in Pantheon. Exclusive, Absolute Radiance. At the end, hell no. A bunch of new bosses for some reason. Oh, you're talking about like, what would it be? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a bunch of new bosses. I don't know. I get it, and it's, again, it's a challenge, and it's a possible challenge. It's just that hour long to get there. Remember when I could do this guy no hit? Aw, damn. I get it. I get the whole hour thing, and it's a super challenge, and like it's definitely like a challenge. Obviously, me doing on stream, I think like a lot of the people who've jumped in and out and stuff like that probably wouldn't be here unless I was doing like the Pantheon. But like, God. Damn it! Doesn't even address the criticism whatsoever. Silksong's version of people. Ah, God, I don't. I legit would hate that. Because again, I like this game. Don't get me wrong. This game is super fun. This game is legitimately fun, and I've had a blast exploring it, finding all the lore, the art style. Like, legitimately, it's been a minute where a game I've played has had, like, such a good art style, or, like, oh, fuck. Like, had, like, lore that I actually enjoy beyond, like, okay, yeah, wow, it's really impressive, this looks human, and that's it. Like, it looks real, kinda, but, like, that's it. Where... Oh my God, I legit think me fighting the Radiants rewired my goddamn brain. Because I could kill him. My fighting style was a perfect counter to the pure vessel, but now suddenly I can't one-shot him like I was doing before. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay, and we don't even have every boss in Silk Song yet. God, Wait, okay, here's a question. Was Pantheon 5 created the same time Grim was added? Because obviously Grim had to come first. So was it first Pantheon, was it first obviously Hollow Knight? I assume Grim's whole thing. And then after that was Pantheon 5? Okay. Stardom was the last DLC added. Okay. Because I'm hoping... Yeah, because that's what I'm hoping. So that's... Like, what I'm hoping is... We're not going to get the Pantheon 5 of Silksong for another year. Maybe 2. Because, God, I don't want to do it. I don't. I don't want to do this again. Ah, damn it. See, but expanded her to her own game. Yeah, which honestly, that's kind of cool. That's cool how, like, she was probably just gonna be like an extra additional character you can play as. And they're like, no, you know what? Let's make her into her own entire ass game. Which, again, from the little few mechanics that I've heard about, it sounds fucking fun. I can't wait to get to it. After getting bad RNG, having spent another hour 45 doing Symphony of Farloon. Is that what you're guessing the Pantheon 5 is going to be called? Or is that something that's actually happened? Pantheon 5 was created only 1 year later, almost many years since Silk Song released. But the DLC for yet hasn't second release DLC hasn't released for Silk Song yet, so that doesn't count. Doesn't count. God. I don't like that stutter. Why was there a stutter? Ah, damn it. Die in the shadows. Oh my god, I'm hating what I'm looking at. We had so much fun making Silk Song God Home that we decided to take. Oh my god, I'm half... I wonder if that's partial reason why I'm dying. I'm half scared of going back to doing Pantheon 5 because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go all the way to the end and die. Oh, come fuck off! Yeah. Always the Dead Nightmare King Grim. Don't. I legit don't know. Because that's the thing. I honestly do feel like maybe I should just make I make the rest of my streams just Hollow Knight. If only because... Even if, like, Monday stream is only, like, 3 tries against Pantheon 5, That way, I'm not losing any of my skill throughout the week. Remember when we struggled with Pantheon 5? Imagine Team Jerry said, wait, people didn't like the Absolute Radiance of Pantheon 5? I thought the fans were complaining it was too easy. Fuck! I'm gonna do one more Pure Vessel, and then we're gonna get into the Pantheon 5 proper. Should I go against Nightmare King Grim? I'm thinking, like, it should be fine, and I'm gonna get my ass handed to me so fucking hard. Nightmare King Grim was easy, but also Pure Vessel was easy. Pure Vessel, I had like, I want to say like a 99% chance of killing beforehand. And I'm guessing because of fighting the Radiance and getting used to jumping, like my timing is off for something. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna make that one scene the thumbnail. Shit. Holy shit! I don't think you understand, Pew, how much, like, again, fun challenge, legitimately. I'm happy that I'm actually no. Hold on. No, I can, stop it. I can do this. It's already been half an hour that I was wasting on your vessel. I can fight Nightmare King Grim. I've done it before. I can do it now. We can do it live. I'm gonna die to pure vessel. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. Once I beat Pantheon 5, it'll be like a weight off my shoulders. I'm gonna be like, yes, I did it. I'm never doing it again. I was watching, what is it, Markiplier's game of baby steps, and he did like the man breaker. And like he gets to when he finally gets to the top, he's like, yup. And then at one point he has to go back down. And he does it. And he's like, you know what? I bet I can do the man breaker again. And then he looks at it, he's like, you know, he does it once, fall off, like, nope. And he takes like not the elevator, but he takes like the stairs. And I'm like, I know that feeling. I know that feeling so much. The part of like, I already did it. I don't need to do it again. I don't need to prove shit. I know that feeling so much. And it's funny watching, if you haven't watched his baby step videos, recommend, it's really funny. But also like, at the very end, there's a map where it shows like, oh, his entire adventure across the game. And he legitimately, like, there's a point where he does the man breaker where, like, it's a red dot. Those dots went black, and, like, every time the red, like, you cross over your own line, it gets slightly darker. It's the red on top of the red. So, by the end of the man breaker, when it finally showed, like, his whole adventure in the man breaker, it went black. That's how many times he got stuck there, how many times he died. And I'm like, oh my god, I know that feeling. That's Pantheon 5 for me. Honestly, it would have been great if Peachy was still here right now. Well, Mario Larry's a movie about the soap killer game he played some day ago. I was half paying attention to that. I ain't gonna lie, yesterday after I finished that one video and all that stuff. Actually, no, yesterday I did like D&D, but when I saw that video, I was also playing like Minecraft at the time because I was trying to relax, and Minecraft is, at least for me, is a great way to relax. It's like the opposite of this game. Minecraft, I can just spend whatever long, especially with mods. Oh my god, I found so many cool like areas to build like a base. But like I was half paying attention, and I'm like, every time I look back at the screen about the soap killer game, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, even listening to it, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? You haunt my dreams, or I yours. Do they watch us struggle? I legit, like, you don't understand. If I got a 1 in a million chance right now where I got through this entire thing, got to the end, barely beat the Radiance, barely beat, you know, everything, and I got to the end and I beat it, I would be like, holy shit, thank God, and I would stop playing this game immediately, and we would just, I don't even think we'd go straight to Silk Song yet. Maybe we would. I think we would just celebrate and start drawing, or do some other stuff. I don't know. I would be so happy if this was my last Pantheon 5 run ever. Legitimately, I was when Opera GX wasn't working, I was debating like, man, maybe I should like reset my PC. Maybe that'll fix it. And then I'm like, no, because if I do that, it's gonna reset my Hollow Knight game probably. And if that happens, I am royally fucked. I am royally boned, and I'm probably never getting back to Pantheon 5 again. Well, then I guess playing with the game would be easy enough, and like getting all the things would be easy enough. I guess I'd have, you know, all the bosses already, which won't be too hard to do, like, the other smaller Pantheons with all my stuff. So I would have to redo that one thing. I would have to redo, like, doing the Pantheons with the binds. I completely... Well, that would be really cool, but we still have a boss after... Don't you... It can't be. You have to be lying to me if you're telling me after the Radiance there is another boss after her. And I mean that in the sense of like, if it's a boss where I just go to that bottom area and I fight a single boss, fine. But if you're telling me I'm doing all of this, thinking, oh man, the light at the end of the tunnel, it's right there. And you're telling me I'm going to go through all of Pantheon 5 to then fight a boss at the very end of Pantheon 5 that I've never fought before, deal with her shit, and then if she kills me, I get sent all the way back to the beginning and then have to go through all of Pantheon 5 again just to get to her, I'm going to be royally pissed. If it's like, oh hey, here's an extra boss in the under area, fine. If it's end of Pantheon 5, I will legit be so pissed. I will legit. Sprout Mole Gerald, how long have you been here? Because I don't think I remember seeing your name, but somehow you already know how to make me mad. Not mad, but you know. Trigger incoming. I will legit be so goddamn pissed. You have no idea. Wow, that was weird. Drive to near a Scientology building, speedrun not only way to really celebrate if you beat the game. Back in my day, we struggled with Uwu. You mean, we call her Uwu here. Were you back? Wait, are you returning, Gerald? Do I just not remember your name? I'm sorry if that's the case. But yeah, are you talking about So yeah, because if you're talking about that, then yeah, I did struggle with Uwu. So that means you were here at some point in time. It must have been a minute. Oh wait, Sprout, Mold, Gerald. Oh wait, did you come in with the Radiance and everyone else? I hate how, like, there's, like, I can kind of tell a history of, like, oh, wow, I was having struggle with Uwu? Shit. Like, it's like, that's a history where it's like, oh, yeah, so you were here at some point in time. I've been a part of the game forever. Okay. You don't remember Gerald? He's been here since the first stream. I'm sorry, Gerald. I don't know why. For some reason, I may have just had loss of judgment going mad doing Pantheon 5. Oh my god. I legit think if there's a boss if there's a boss at the end of Pantheon 5 that it's not just the Radiance, and there's another boss and she kicks my ass and kills me and sends me back to the end after defeating the Radiance, I think I might just cry. I legit think I'll just cry. Because what do you mean? That I've been struggling that on the second to last boss. I've been struggling to get to the second to last boss. I think I would just cry. I would just cry and just move on to Silk Song. No, no, don't tell me that. It's the boss after Radiance. There's nothing, so you just... It can't be. There's no goddamn boss at the end of this. Because when you die and kill the Radiance, you explode, you explode into void and die. There's no way there's a goddamn boss at the end of after Radiance. There is no way. I refuse to believe there's another boss at the end of Radiance. There is no way. Oh my god, I don't know. We're in a dream, how can we die? Because then you have to fight the Radiance in a dream. In the what are the actual endings? Or the other endings, I guess. Not the actual endings, it's all the endings. Sorry, I was looking for Rosate Spoonbill. What's happening? Oh, what the fuck? Not as bad. It's like Nightmare King Grim. Oh, good! I don't like how none of you are confirming or not if they're like you all say there is a boss there, which it could be a joke you're making, but or not. But also I don't like how any of you are confirming. Like, no, don't worry. It's you don't have to go through all of Pantheon 5 again to get to it. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not being said. Like, no, don't worry about it. You're fine. Like, they won't make you do Pantheon 5 all over again and go through everything. I don't like how no one has consoled me on that. I don't like that. It's gonna be me. Right, I didn't mean to charge up in front of you like that. Down nice and easy before you knew. God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just noticed that they do the Dragon Ball Z like thing I was doing when I first started playing this. Like, you know, like when you charge up. We gotta let you down nice. Ah. I don't like that. How did that song go in for Stranger Things? Jesse, wake up! I don't like this! Becky, wake up! No, Chrissy. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Where is this? The main one split a few times? I feel like it split twice. I don't know why. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Back. I'm back. I can't wait to play Super Zote 3, bros. Zote has a brother? Oh, no. Alright. Sorry about the wait. I do wonder still if, is there an actual language to these guys? Which, honestly, you hear people talk about, like, oh, this guy made his entirely own language for this movie. And honestly, like, it sounds super impressive, and it kind of is, obviously. But also, you gotta think, too, like, what that pretty much means is, hey, I wrote a script, let's make a bunch of nonsense words, then each of those nonsense words is tied to one of our things, so he technically made our own language. Like, if I was right, like, I could say, you know, run over there. Rubicon Koral Beshal. There you go. I just made a new language. And I don't need to make the entire dictionary. I just need the ones needed for the script. Is everybody dead? Oh, whoa! Oh, come on. Really? Am I sounding good? Am I sounding too far away from the mic? I know I'm not talking for some bits, but... Ooh, that was threading the goddamn needle. It's insane to think I was having so much ass trouble with a lot of these early bosses. I'm pissed at myself. It's gonna be me. Oh, you missed, you dick. Also, Pew, you said you were... Did you say you were surviving a hurricane earlier? I can't even remember. Got it. Rama. Wow, this is like the most she's ever added to her traps. That is the most she's ever done, like, all of her traps. Like, she, like, focused a lot on her traps that fight. I think, I don't know, maybe I'm an idiot, but like this game does feel like the definition of, yeah, it's not going to hold your hand with Pantheon 5. It is, you know, it is hard and it is how you're going to get through it. Why did I dash into it? Average pain of suffering Pantheon 5. Damn. Yeah, it's insane. That's just... It's like, man, I used to have so much trouble and I kept getting stuck on the Sisters of Battle. I kept getting stuck on Uwu. I kept getting stuck on this asshole. I kept getting stuck on Hornet. And now I can just barrel through them like nothing. Mind you, I did almost die to the Battle Sisters run. Which I'm like, god damn it. Because I got super low, so I wasn't being very tactical. I love how her design is so like insanely wild and everything because they 100% knew we ain't trying this shit a second time. Are you insane? Oh, that was my bad entirely. I straight jumped into that attack. Seriously, me? Really? Oh, damn, did I miss? Oh my god. He's almost dead. Damn. There we go. Jesus. Hey Markov, how you been, bud? Okay. Come on, let's get going. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I don't... Okay. No! You have got to be... Oh my god! Glory, honor, and victory. Because of you, I achieved those goals as much as I wish. Oh my god, I hate that line. Oh my god, that is a truly soul-crushing line, Zote. Thank you for that. Why? Why? Did I psych myself out? Did I screw myself over? Why? Why? I've killed him before, easy! Oh my god, I want to throw my controller now. I like how I saw him post that a millisecond you die. I just straight up on site. God damn it. Why though? I had it. Oh my god, it's... I always make it there. I always make it to the last goddamn 4 characters, and then that's where I get fucked. What the fuck, man? I was... No, it's not even last 4, it's last 5, because after him is the false knight, isn't it? I am... Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this so much. Like, I would love to just go back and beat the shit out of him, but it's hidden behind all this goddamn time. And it's optional, I get it. I don't have to do this, but I want to get through this. Especially because there is that, in a sense, the quote-unquote canon ending that I want to get. And it's like I can even speedrun this, which sucks. I can't just speedrun it like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna speedrun these bosses real quick to get back there real fast. It's not like that, because you still have to go through everything. And even then, I'm still not 100% sure I'd be able with the Radiance. Like, what the fuck? Ah! Because then it's like, man, I want to get back there so I can fight him. And then I rush, and then I get killed way fucking easier because it's shit. That's true. That is true. That pisses me off! God damn it. Hold on. I'll be right back again. God damn it! Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on, I'm back. Precept. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. Disingenuous. Alright, give me 1 second. It says... Alright. Can I really be called optional? Precept number 5, strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength. Leave him more strength, and soon they'll be defeated. Zote could defeat the Hulk. Confirmed. Little goes what dreams we share. Oh my god, Hornet, I can't wait to play your game.
Oliat kept this. Nada biskalak.
I got Hornet only got one single attack. I just kept slapping her to the side. I'm like, Hornet, we'll get through this. Don't worry, Hornet's gonna get a lot of hits in when eventually I play Silk Song. There's an alternate timeline where when Silksong first came out, I just decided to play that instead of Hollow Knight. Because I think originally I wanted at one point, I'm like, maybe I should just play Silksong as soon as it comes out. Even though I've not played Hollow Knight, I barely know anything about it. Only know that like it's been referenced like a lot of things, and apparently it's really good. God, I probably would have came back to Hollow Knight, but like after the fact. But still, I think I probably would have missed a lot. I am so fucking pissed! That's why I want, if it was just at a random chance that I made it all the way through and I beat the Radiance and I was just done, I would be so, what the fuck? Don't you dare. I would be so goddamn happy. I might at some point have to go make some food real quick. I think all I ate was breakfast. Can I say though, I do enjoy these streams. They are really fun. This is probably some of the funnest streams I've had. Not so much me dying to Pantheon 5. Let me get this straight clear. But it is fun playing with like everyone watching me play this game. I'm kind of really happy that I did play. Oh, did I kill him? Okay. Then I started playing this game. Really fun. Even though, again, 31 episodes in, and 20 of them is fucking this. And the thing is, it's like I wanna get better to the point where like I can do the Radiance and not worry about. Maybe I should. Maybe one of the streams I should do the higher level Radiance. Maybe because I'm trying to beat her base form. That like I'm kind of getting better, but I'm not getting as good as I should. But if I did that one, if I learned how to fight that one. If I learn how to fight that one, the base form one would feel super easier. Because I would have done something that's super hard. Did I do that? Okay, because I'm debating, I'm like, maybe it's worth it? If Ascendant was torture, Radiant is straight up death. Well, Radiance is, what, no hit? Yeah, no, I would imagine that would be. Like, I've done the opening no hit. I don't think I've done. Maybe I have. I don't know. I don't think I've done phase 3 without getting hit. I would love. I think that's the thing. I would like to be, because like if I do that one, I would then be better. Because if I could beat that one, everything else should feel fucking easy. But that would probably be its own like 10-part thing of me trying to beat that. Just that. By God, would the regular radiance feel fast? Because that's the thing. I'm looking at like all these guys. I remember like Soul Master, whatever the hell this guy's name is. He used to be hard as hell for me. I used to have trouble fighting him, and then now he's nothing to me. And even his stronger half, which is faster and everything, is okay, to say the least. Like, I can fight it and kill him easily the majority of the time anyways. Especially now after fighting the Radiance. Some of the Absolute Radiance did get way easier after doing this Ascendant. Maybe one of these, if I, you know what? No, I'm gonna beat this. We'll see. That's also probably like why you're able to beat the Radiance way more consistently, and it's because you've fought something way worse than what I'm fighting. So obviously you will be way stronger in that note. I'm gonna beat this damn game. And Absolute Radiance did get easier after. God. I need to check something. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now because that was for some reason messing up. I don't know what app was happening, but it was closed. I'm like, God damn. I recently found out that Kamen Rider Geats, which is like a Kamen Rider series I want to watch, apparently they have like the entire season on YouTube for free, and I'm like, holy shit! I gotta start watching. I'm gonna try to start watching it probably on my during my quote unquote day job when I have downtime. Sometimes I have downtime where I'm just kind of parked at one spot. So.
Bam. Finnen.
Oh my god. Has he ever done a flip before? Whoa, what was that? Has it just been that long where I don't remember that he does flips? It is also interesting watching media throughout the years. I'm kind of thinking about, because this guy reminded me of Bruce Lee. Really reminds me of Pai Long from Shaman King, which was inspired by Bruce Lee, which in Shaman King, if you don't know, the whole thing is that like shamans are able to channel different ghosts to fight each other. It's not really Pocket Monster Pokemon, but it's kind of like it's almost like a cross between Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, where like each character has their own partner they use to give them different powers, but then also it's only like a single ghost they usually have. They can have different items that can upgrade them. Anyway, the other one of the characters is like from a very rich family of shamans, and they're so rich that for the daughter's birthday, they had their version of Bruce Lee killed so they could make him into her ghost/zombie partner. And I'm like, that's so morbidly dark, but also like, it's interesting because then like you also have like Naruto has the Rock Lee and stuff like. I don't think there's any recent movies where Rock Lee's in it or Bruce Lee's in any. Like they made a Bruce Lee reference. Because I think like that the generation that was making stuff like that, who watched a lot of Bruce Lee movies at the time when Bruce Lee was at his peak, are now not making stuff anymore, or like so high up or whatever, or retired. So it's like, it's interesting how we're probably gonna see like the influx of references to like different pop culture media has slowly changed throughout the years, and then rewatching older media, you can see stuff like that Bruce Lee thing and see like what was, I guess, I'm not sure if it was relevant at the time, but at least something that the people probably grew up with, whatever, and see growth. Most recent update added new moves to some bosses. In the most recent update, they added new moves to some. What bosses? And you're talking about for this game? Not Silk Song? They added flip to Hive Knight and gave failed champion Nightmare King Grim and some other bosses. You're joking. Especially if it's Nightmare King Grim. Please tell me you're joking. If that's the case, that's gonna be really like, well, oh, I don't recognize whatever the fuck Nightmare King Grim is doing right now. I am going to be boned. It's really cool how, like, actually giving it waiting a little bit. And, like, to jump over the flame thing actually banks you more damage against him than just, trying to get to him just hitting one hit. Because you get, like, 3 hits off on him if you're fast enough. Where if he does the other thing, it takes about, you can only get him like once, and then he'll dodge the other side, and like maybe twice. There we go. Thank you, Grim. Source, I made it up. Oh, good. Thank you. If you like Pokemon, I highly recommend Pokédex fillers. The channel. It's really good. He just made apparently a corrupted Mewtwo. And I'm looking at the design, just the bit of design of it. I'm like, that looks kind of sick. I kind of want to know I kind of want to watch and see what it is. Source, I made it the fuck up. Oh wow, the first hit they got on me. Kind of funny if they actually just shadow dropped an update that gave boss new moves. Totally to fuck with everyone. Honestly, that'd be really funny, but God, right now it would piss me off so much. That'd be really, really funny. Oh, God damn it. That's a lost cause. I'm like so tempted to hit that thing, but also I've been solely screwed over by that so many times. I like the one thing I probably hate most in this game. If there was one thing I hate the most, other than having to die and restart this whole damn thing, is those goddamn orange explosions. But also that probably means I'm probably gonna hate some fights in just the in Silksong who just deal 2 damage. But those I hate most. It's like you hit it and then it just like homing attacks on your ass. I count. I gotta wonder why some people don't like driving. I know I have some random bullshit talking, but I mean, like, I wonder why, because, like, some people I talk to, they're like, oh, yeah, I hate driving and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know why. Driving for me is fun, especially because I'll put a podcast, especially when I put a podcast in and I just listen to that. Like, I'll be listening to D&D stuff while driving, and it's pretty fantastic for me. Every boss in Silksong has 2 damage, except the tutorial boss. Oh, fun. Ooh, before I even touch the ground. I'm trying to learn the dash now. Not dash, but that. The desolate dive. Trying to learn the desolate dive a little bit more. At least, trying to get the timing right. I'm testing it out. I'm seeing how this works. Again, I'm just keep looking over like these figures I have on my deck. And I'm thinking like, man, imagine if with Toy Story, like this sucker would be a badass like hero for like a Toy Story one. Even though obviously, he's the main character from Digimon. One of the main characters. Oh, fuck you and fuck off. Alright. Ooh, that hurt my face. It's the sudden stop, too, that I just, like, it just makes that feel so brutal. Serious. Okay, Miss Ring. Every boss is sometimes 2 damage. It's that tutorial boss. Man, I can't wait to explore new areas. I can't wait to fight new bosses. I can't wait so much to learn new abilities as Hornet. I assume Hornet with Needle must have extended range compared to this guy's, to the Ghost Nail. Oh my god. I wonder if me switching my medal just to have the one medal that gives me more health. If that, I don't even think I have enough space for that, actually. Oh, you fucker! Alright.
Bill, mine.
Oh, fuck you, Markov. Oh, wow, okay.
Bill, mine. Bill, mine. Bill, mine.
What? Oh, I didn't heal up all the way, damn it. Okay. That was my bad. I was being over dramatic. I get not over dramatic. I was like, I can take it. Why the fuck not? But that was, I shouldn't be doing that. shit. What the hell was that? Never mind, he was kind of easy. He wasn't who I was worried about.
Dokmoran. Kolotona.
Mind. Kind of easy. No. my god! Why the fuck? Oh my god! That's fine. Honestly, Zeta, if it was just you and Pure Vessel PV, I'd be okay with that. I was right there. I was right there. I was right there. Where I messed up was climbing. But I did get there. I got all the way to the top. And I was like 3 to 4 hits away from killing him. I was right there. I was goddamn right there. Oh my god. I'm going to get your ass. Oh my god, I was right there. Oh my god, I was right there. It was almost over. I almost did it. That was the closest I've ever gotten. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on. Oh my god, that was almost a perfect run too. Because oh my god, that was almost a perfect run because she kept popping up right next to me. And then where I messed up was the climb. Because I got hit like twice in a row and that lowered my health so much. But by god, it's like getting all the way to the end, I was dodging the attacks pretty decently and I was able to get there. Oh my god. 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 I'm shaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of my way. I need to get back there. Oh my god. That was I just hope it stays like that. Oh my god. I was right there. I was all the way top. It just screwed me over for that last bit. That was it. It was just because if I would have had 2 more hits in me, I think that would have been it. Obviously, if I wouldn't have gotten hit, I would have been. But obviously, if I wouldn't have gotten hit, I would have been fine. But that would have been so good. Oh my god, I would have been right there. I would have ended it. I would have stopped it right there. Oh my god, I would have ended this nightmare. No, it's not a nightmare. It's a dream right now. Oh my god, I'm right there. And not like a Minecraft dream, like a good dream. Oh my god. Get out of my way. We need to get back there now. Go. You got further than expected. Perhaps I underestimated your strength. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's so close. I got so close. I was at the last stage, and I was a few hits away. I was dodging attacks. I just got screwed over because I didn't have enough of a buffer. I was right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was right there. Oh my god. I'm shaking. I legit am. Oh my god. You don't know how happy I am. You pose a worthy challenge to our light. Oh, thank you. Or did you just pull that off? Well, I didn't pull... Stop. I haven't pulled it off yet. I got close to it. I might cry on camera. I might. Oh my god, you know how much of a pain. Oh my god, just die already. Oh my god. I don't know, but god, I'm so hope. God. Oh my god, that was an almost perfect run too. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're almost there. 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 The fact we almost made it to the next boss is insane. If I beat the Radiance and I had to fight another boss right after it to defeat Pantheon 5, I might cry for a whole different reason. God, I know. It better not. I'm gonna No. Oh god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. get through it. What did I miss? Oh my god. Gotta get it. Gonna get him, gonna get him, gonna get him. Oh my god. You spent 128 hours, 36 minutes, and 10 seconds in Katsune. That's more than the actual game itself, I'm pretty sure. That I've... Oh yeah, it has to be. I'm so happy, and also I just don't feel. Also, I don't feel good. My stomach hurts. Oh my god. It was all. Oh my god, we're almost there. 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 Oh my god, we're almost there. If I wouldn't have messed up on that... If I wouldn't have messed up on the climb... Oh my god. If I wouldn't have messed up on that climb... Almost got it. We're almost there. I wouldn't have messed up on that climb... If I wouldn't have messed up on that climb, we would have made it. We would have made it.
Yes.
You were right there.
Finna.
Oh my god. Jesus. Sorry, I just want to like focus, I guess. I don't know. It's like I'm like right. It's like I want to keep the feeling to get through it. I want to keep that feeling. let it shine. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. There we go. Okay.
Moran.
Right. Okay. I wouldn't have messed up on those stairs. If I wouldn't have messed up on the stairs, I would have had like I would have had at least 2 more hits I could have taken. Which I think, for how I was dodging them, I think would have been fine. This. Oh my god. We can get through it. Oh my god. Are you... I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. You're gonna stay now, just dip out, check back in. Alright, no worries. No worries, I get it. I'm just trying to... I'm not talking much because I'm trying to keep, I guess, feeling? I don't know. I want to focus on getting through all this. I want to focus. Like, you can put something in the chat, and I'll try to look at it, like in between fights and stuff like that. It's just like, I feel like I need to focus. I need to feel like I need to. It was right there. It was right there. I was right there. The only interesting part of this Pantheon is after Soul Tyrant. Pretty much at this point, yeah, a little bit. Oh. And I don't have to dip and check back in. I'm done what I needed. Now I can win this one. Thank you. Thank you. Did I sneeze? I completely missed if I sneezed. I'm... Sorry. Oh, sorry. Live Action Superman Season 3 is releasing in June. Rewatching clips from the show made me forget how cute Lois and Clark's relationship is in this show. A very obvious fan service. Yeah, it's great. I think you're talking about the scene where he gets shot at, and like you see like he's like oiled up underneath his shirt.
Bill, mine. Viva sorrow. Bill, mine. Bill, mine. Bill, mine. Viva sorrow. Bill, mine.
Hey, Peachy, who knows? Who knows? I gotta... I'm sorry, Lobomon. You okay? Took the headphones to the chest. Why? Ugh. Do I want to go back into this? Sorry, Peachy. Do I want to go back into this? Like, do I want to go... Do I want to... Should I go... Should I train... Should I train off of Zote? Should I go do that? Because why is Zote the one that is constantly... Why is Zote the one that's constantly doing it? Because I could... I knew my... I was just sad again. Like, there's still a little bit like... I'm happy I made some progress this stream, but... I'm trying to get to the... I have to kill all of the bosses, Peachy. I have to get all the bosses and get to the very end. And if you die at any point, you get sent straight back to the beginning of it, and you have to do it all over again. And to get the true ending, you gotta defeat all of them. Yeah, I need to... I didn't have a lot of health with Markov. Yeah, it is. That's kind of what it was. Ah! Sorry, I was so happy. I still am. I still have some of that happiness. I'm happy there was some progress made. It isn't just like I got all the way to the end. Sorry, I'm blowing people's ears out. I'm sorry. It's not like I just got all the way to the end and then I did a whole stream and I didn't make any progress a few times already. I've actually made it to the end now. Why did Zote was so not easy for me, but I was kicking his ass every time with Markov. Was it simply because I just came in super low off of Markov? Is that why? It has to be. I don't know. Yeah, that's gotta be it. But Peachy, that's the whole thing. I have to kill all the bosses. These are all the bosses in the game, so I guess a little bit of spoilers. You gotta fight through all the bosses in the game. And it takes about 45 minutes to get through all the bosses. Assuming you're doing them somewhat decently and not like really taking your time. Mind you, when I asked should I go back in, it wasn't necessarily like should I give up. I was more going along the lines of should I go fight Zote pretty much. Like train off of Zote again. Should I fight Matthew for Zote? Yeah. And I made some dumb moves. I don't know why I thought, let me try to do a Desolate Dive on top of Markoth. It's not, trying to do that was not worth it. It was not worth the points, not worth the soul energy. Oh wait, yeah, that's another reason that was bad. I didn't even, like, it burned my soul energy too. That could have been a heal for later. Literally the whole thing I was doing was developing so I could fight him without using my soul energy. Why the hell did I decide to do that? I knew coming in with so low health, and I was like, God damn it. Yeah, because Markoth isn't worth burning my soul energy. Combo is devious, yeah. Yeah, I see how this would be challenging. Yeah, it's tough. It's really, really tough. It's really, 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 really tough. And after doing it for so long, Jesus. I have seasoned burger. I'll make myself. That's why whenever I look at this thing, it reminds me of a cigarette. Like cigarette smell. It's not a good thing.
Yes.
Splatoon 3 DLC. What happened in Splatoon 3? I think I have Splatoon 2 and I just have not played it. And like there's already gonna be like I think Splatoon 4. Never been this close. You can do this if everything lines up right. Yep. I'm right there. You'll see you climb a tower called the Spire. I'm pretty sure there's 30 floors with a boss at the end. You die once you reset. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I think Splatoon 3 might have come out after this. It might be inspired by that. Or maybe, I'm sure there's like tower games I built before. Did you see the new PlayStation games purchased digitally after March? If your console does not connect to internet for 30 days, license expires and the game. I saw the one guy talking about it. I'm hoping they do not make that a thing. Because if they do, that's really stupid. And honestly, that might just be like... If they do that, legitimately, I might just like... Because you gotta think too, like, let's say the internet goes out, or you're somewhere where there's shitty internet. And like, what if you can't connect all the time, or hell, you just stay offline? Well, that sucks. That might be the nail in the coffin for PlayStation for me for a little bit. Then maybe, I don't know. Then again, like unless it's exclusives or I'm replaying older games. That sucks so much. Honestly, I would love if Steam... Because Steam is making their console, but it's like, isn't it like almost like $800 or something? Or maybe they slowed it down, or maybe they're not releasing it yet because I think they said something about the RAM. Because of AI and stuff. But like, God, I would love if they made their console like an affordable price where everyone could get it. Like, more affordable, I guess, than something where like it could become the next thing that like everyone goes to instead of PlayStation and Xbox and shit. Because so far, Steam is the only one that seems to actually be a decent company. Gaming company. The only thing is, we would probably lose physical media, which sucks. Then again, most games are just download discs anyways at this point. Once you get your PlayStation, you will find that you will sign out. You will need to sign in to your account. The agreement will be accept, no decline. That sucks ass. I wonder if I just don't have my internet connected to the internet with it. I was right there. No, I haven't. I haven't bought any digital games in March. The only time I ever buy digital for anything is Steam, really. Other than that, I always try to buy all my games physically. Is it only for digital games or is it also physical games? I only get physical disc, even though I guess probably there is no real reason for it. But again, it's still the same price as digital one anyway, so why the hell wouldn't I? I think the only game that I have on my PC that's, or my PlayStation that's digital exclusive is maybe the PS5 version of games that came with the PS2 versions and Horizon Forbidden West or whatever. Okay, well, I don't buy digital games because honestly, I don't buy digital games for the PlayStation because they're already like full price regardless. Like, I don't think PlayStation has that many sales as like Steam does. And like if you buy a game on PlayStation, I think it's $80 physical and $80 digital regardless, so. Did I go make food? I can make a burger. Oh my god. I really just have to lock in for that last. So it's, oh my god, for Markov, I just need to try to get through that with enough soul energy to heal myself. Because if I can get through that and get through everyone else, get back there. I can fight it, fight the Radiance, and I can get through it. And lower their digital games down $10, so they're around $60. Man, game used to be $50. What the? I might have to go make food real quick. I am getting kind of hungry. how Angry Joe's doing. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up with like his channel for a minute. I used to a lot. But and if you don't know who Angry Joe is, he's pretty much he was pretty much like the nostalgia critic. He wasn't ever working for Channel Awesome too, I believe. He was a nostalgia critic for video games, but not like angry video game nerd, but more modern video games. Man. Wow, his arm actually kind of rotates. When I got this guy, I didn't know he had a play feature. Pretty cool thing to find. Oh god. I do kind of like how Digimon fit in that in-between. I kind of thought it beforehand, but like they fit in that in-between of they could be like a kaiju, they could be like a mecha, all in the same time. Right? It'd be cool if when one of the Hollow Knight games in the future, like the character, there's a dual wielding character. Ooh, what if it's like Hornet, but like she's wielding the ghost snail and needle. People got mad that the new Yoshi game lets you barely get hurt or die and called it slop, even though the art style and age demographic are clearly for kids. It's stop motion. Ooh, that sounds cool as hell. They said the same thing about stuff like Kirby. Like, I honestly kind of like what the developer of Kirby said for that game, for like, I forgot which game it was. But the idea behind it is that anyone can pick up the game and beat it. Like, anyone can pick up the game and beat it. But only people who want to actually learn the game mechanics and like learn the different combos or whatever will actually be able to gain like higher access. So it's like so it's easy to beat, but if you want to have more fun with it and like learn like the higher, deeper mechanics, you can. That's honestly, I think, a really cool way to develop a video game. Because like, obviously this is obviously not everyone can play this game, and that's not a bad thing. Some games aren't for everyone in a sense. Sometimes they're specific. Like, I'm not gonna say like, man, this racing game doesn't have enough guns in it. I can't swing a sword while in this car. What the hell? Like, I'm not gonna say a racing game should be like a sword game, because that's not what it is. If I have my taste for a game where I want to swing a sword around, I play a game with a sword around. So if I want to play a game that's hard, I play a hard game. If I want to play a game that's easy, I play an easy game. I do like the development of the Kirby games, where, again, yeah, anyone can pick it up, anyone can have fun with it, but you're gonna need to actually, but if you want to learn like the super deeper mechanics of the Kirby game, but I think I kind of saw a little bit of like that drawn storybook thing. It looks cool. Cool as hell. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm a bit hurt, but also like I'm tired a little bit. We could finish this. I wonder if he in Devil May Cry 5, if he's slightly inspired by Reboot Dante, style-wise. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I feel like it would be a little slightly. The last ghost. Oh man. It's so insane how close I am. How close I am. I hope at the very end of this, at being the Radiance, that area that's gated, I can go look at it, and all it is like a show of like that I beat Pantheon 5, and it's just the knight as a statue. Sorry again, it's sorry I'm being quiet. But yeah, it's dumb that they're getting mad at a Yoshi game for that. I thought it was gonna be something along the lines, because I know some people got mad about Yoshi eating people in the movie. And it's like, that's the whole thing. That's Yoshi's power, is to eat someone and turn them into an egg. Or catch them in an egg. Yeah, I'm getting mad over I don't want to say preschool game like it's a negative thing, but game made where, you know, anyone can play it is so dumb. It's the people getting mad at Spider-Man and his amazing friends cartoon because it's not made for them. It's made for kindergartners. The only, I will say that there is one thing I don't like about that kindergarten show. I mean, even though I've never watched it, it's that they gave Miles the nickname Spin instead of just Spider-Man. It's like, I feel like you should, I don't know, just have Peter pick up a new name as like a mentor character. Hold on, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Zoe's standing up and she might need to go outside right now. So I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Do not hit the button. My God. I'm not funny how the writer of The Boys wanted home. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. already back. I didn't make food. I just took my Bowie outside and hand some. Finally, the writer of Boys One Homelander seeing himself as God to be satire, but right before the episode released, then photo of someone posing as Jesus came out and ruined the joke. They somehow get one-upped by the man they pick fun of that because they assume, because it's like, this is too extreme. Not even he does it the following day. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's really... At this point, we are living in a bad comic book plot line right now. It's like, how is no one able to stop it? Like, hell, they have another fake shooting now, so they could try to justify charging taxes on us for his ballroom. Because 100% that shit was faked as hell. Either it was faked as hell, or they really, like, everyone was also in on it, or something. I don't know. It feels weird how, like, oh yeah, right when this guy's about to start charging everyone for shit. But I mean, a ballroom doesn't seem too bad. Jesus. That was so dumb. And I'm like, this is the same shit that they pulled the other time too, isn't it? And then apparently they released like a fake AI thing of like the shooter coming out of the closet and running with a gun and everything. Like, there's a grainy footage, and then there's like an AI made version. So they're using AI to falsify footage now too.
sorrow. Veil, mine. Veil, mine. Veil, sorrow.
Expectation Jarvis, enhance reality. Jarvis AI generate fat and vote red. And oh god. Yeah, and the red versus blue thing, that was also I've seen that going around. I saw a video just talking about it. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And I'm pretty sure I still like when they said, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pick blue. Why wouldn't I? Like, yeah, if 50% of us pick blue, no one dies. And then apparently a lot of people did not like that question. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And they're like, how can you trust other people? And it's like, God, I hope I can, unless we're all fucked. Man's version, his hat is nowhere to be seen. It's so bad how you leave stuff out like that and not notice it's laughable. Yeah, because it's AI. They just generate it real quick and they don't do anything about it. Yeah, it's so bad. I misread the tweet. I thought it meant What? I messed up on... I made progress, but... I messed... The entire time I've had no issues. That one I just met... Fuck! Oh, the camera moved. Great. I killed him every time this stream. Every stream I got to him. Every time. I just need to get there again and kill the Radiants. If I can do that, I'm done with the game. I'm done with the game and I don't have to play this any goddamn more. I'm done with Pantheon 5. Then I can move on to Silk Song and not have to touch this game again until I want to do the thing. Until I want to do the Path of Pain, which, fine, you know what, whatever. That's falling and bullshit. Okay, fine, but I'm not doing it now because all it is lore and I do not give a shit. And I got past Zote and everything. I got past Zote, I healed myself up. God, I hate fighting you guys. I just want this to end. Oh my god, I just want... Oh my god, I was right there. I had killed It's not very good. Yeah, I know.
Odo crack, banana crack. Nada biskalak.
It feels insulting now to fight these guys, and it's pissing me off. God, I get it, and like again, like I felt very euphoric when I got near close to killing the Radiants. I get it. Like it is like if I when I do this, like it'll feel amazing. Like yeah, I did it. But also that same point, I don't think I will ever want to do this again. Like there's a way to transfer a save file to like one of my hard drives. I want to do that simply so that I always have that save file there, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah. This stream, yes, this stream will be your proof of achievement. Oh.
Yes. Finna.
Oh my god. What is the point of the B metal that heals you? Because, like, unless that thing heals you quickly, it's not really helpful, I don't feel like. Like, when would it be helpful to have? During a situation where you can't heal, it heals you. That's how I did Path of Pain without dying. Interesting. Okay, so pretty much like there's somewhere where like something like Path of Pain, where like there's not that many places you can heal. Like you pretty much find an area where you can stand on. You just let it heal you, because like it takes a while for it to heal you, if I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Something like a boss fight, it's pretty much useless. Because you would have to dodge everything for so long just to get one heal in. I thought this was the one I was near death. Oh boy. It is kind of, again, I bring this up before, it is insane, like, how far I've gone in this game. Because a lot of times, if the game is, like, made to be hard, a lot of times I'm like, why don't I gonna play it? But honestly, for stream, it makes way more sense, or at least for me, to play a hard game. Because, like, the Mega Man Zero game, it's like, I'm not playing this game. It's like, I get nothing out of playing this hard-ass game by myself. At least now it's, you know, you got people watching, I guess. I used to have an old drawer in my room where I my frustration by kicking it as hard as I can, end up breaking it. Thankfully, I haven't. Again, recently that made me that angry. That's good. I have this one. Yeah, hard games. Like, stuff like that. Like, I would probably play Sekiro again if it's at least on stream. But, like, by myself, I'm like, I don't see a point.
Vam. Finner.
God. I was like, oh. One that gets me heated is knowing how long something will take before I even face the actual problem, and I make mistakes, which makes me angry. Luckily, I keep it. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening a little bit with me. Although, I don't know if like sometimes I get like I think like sometimes I'm like, man, I just want to hurry up and get to that spot again, and that'll be what screws me over. Because like again, the biggest problem I have with Pantheon 5 is literally the time it takes to get there. And like the real thing is, I've been thinking like maybe I just like, you know, I stop at like a little bit earlier and then I take a break or something like that. But then I'm like, but then if I die immediately after the fact, I'm gonna get pissed off because then it's still time I lost. Hi, late. No problem, early. No! Fuck me! Can we get a pause on that? What, on the pause? What? Talking about the game? Or what? Or what I said? I don't know, I'm mad. Slightly. Like how you say that, like normal Grim is an issue for. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, yeah, because I'm honestly right now I was like, well, actually, this guy's probably not that hard anymore. Learning Japanese now by my wife, Little. Sorry for the hit, Grim. My apologies. By my wife, Little. Yeah, I just kind of realized, I'm like, well, actually, I guess I don't need, like, even if I hit Grim, I guess technically, like, it's not that big of an issue. It was cool that you're learning Japanese, though. I didn't tell you you get engaged, Evan. Oh, that's nice. Cool. That's great to hear, Sasha. I'm glad you found somebody. there another one alive? But I killed him. Learning Korean, Japanese, translator sucks. Got it. Social media translators. Yeah, that's true. It's funny though when you there. Is it? Oh shit. There's a songwriter. He did like he is a songwriter, but he does covers. It's Jonathan Young, and I think it's been a minute since I've watched his stuff, but he did like a cover. That's bullshit, eh? Are you fucking... Fuck it, it works. What? What the fuck? You have got to be shitting me. I killed it. It blew up. It hit another thing off in another goddamn direction and then circled it back around and hit me. Fuck you, game. I bought Transformer earbuds on sale, $8, total $18. Not bad, I guess. That's not bad. 24-hour less, not bad. Have you learned how to languages? I'm mad. I'm legit mad. Oh my god. I made progress today, but fuck this. Holy shit. Oh my god. If I didn't mess up on the stairs, it would be dead and we'd be done 3 hours ago. Fuck! God damn it, I hate this so much. No, God. No. Ah! This is a piece of shit. Fuck you, fuck. God damn it, Ah! Fuck! That's cool, Sasha. God, I'm even more pissed off at that, because now that's just like the extra, what, 10, 20 minutes I wasted for no goddamn reason. You mean South Korea? Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I don't know why, like, North and South Korea got the names Korea. I don't know, maybe it's just because of clothing, but I'm just like thinking like, man, I don't want to be affiliated with the evil people up top. Why don't I just call this? Why don't we call this something else? He also knows Chinese. That's cool. Oh, God. You can do better than me. Type. That's... Hey, you know, that's still cool, though. I was right there. I was on the last stage. We made progress today. We made progress today. Hold on. Wait a minute. I broke my controller. Yup, I broke the controller. Fuck. I broke my controller because... Let me see. Yup, because when I look, oh wait, well now I don't have soul energy. When I click it, wait, what?
Oliat Keptis. Nada Biskalak.
Ever thought giving Dragon Ball Sparkings? I would mad silence. PlayStation has been so fucking up lately. I would have mad to it in silence. Yeah. Which one is Sparking Zero? I can't remember. Wait, what's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm fucking... Okay. What the fuck? Come on! I'm not good. I don't think I'm good right now. Yeah, I know. I saw. It sucks. No, so there's the whole 30-day thing and all that. Shit. I'm not good right now. Hold on. I need to test something. I need to test something. Hold on. I'm not good. Maybe it was just that I didn't have soul in it. Okay, so my controller's fine then. I hope so, Q. I hope so. It's only for digital games. I don't even know where that character I died to was. I don't even know what space is, because at that point I've just forgotten the blur of these guys. Because it's just kind of blurred to me. Oh my god. I'm legit debating whether or not Monday night I should just play Hollow Knight again, just to keep my skill going. Hell, maybe I'll just, I don't know, because I'm definitely not gonna do P5 off camera, because I need this on camera. Well, that's cool, Sasha. I'm glad you found somebody. I'm glad that you're learning new things with like the Cantonese, the Japanese, and the Korean. That's really freaking cool. I recommend if you ever go to South Korea, check out Metal Card Bot. It's like a Transformers cartoon show. It's really cool. It's like their own one. Character designs are pretty fun. You better not be a final boss at the end of Pantheon 5 where I have to redo all this bullshit to come fight you. I will legitimately be so pissed. Because I can understand if you did that and you made the Radiant easier. But no, fuck that if you got me doing all this shit. Was this who I died to? This piece of shit? Sorry, Sasha, that you came in at a very angry time right now. Imagine if Fox is going to where he loses break, takes a break, comes back more unsure than ever, and beat the against the power of the sun. Honestly, I'm debating whether or not I want to go upstairs and make a burger real quick. Like, it shouldn't take too long. Amount of bullshit that fucking God, I made progress. I made progress. I made progress. I made it to the last stage. I fought it there. God! That's a good thing that I did that. It shows that I almost made it and I can beat it. I don't need to be up Spider-Man 2 either. Spider-Man 2, Spidey, he gave up. I don't want to give up playing this. I'm just pissed off because I'm angry. But I almost made it and I'm so pissed. Hold on, I gotta do it. Oh, what? You're supposed to not be there. Oh wait, because that one. Gonna. Oh, don't. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food real fast. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Where's my phone? Where did I throw it? Where the hell did my phone go? Oh wait, it's under the keyboard. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Fucking hell. That better not have started the goddamn game. Cool. Okay, I'll be back. What the fuck? There we go. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I need to go grab some food. I'm hungry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I got a burger. Let me. Okay. Ha ha ha. But look, I got a burger. It was a small patty I had like left. I had like a one burger that I mushed and like seasoned, and then like I broke it up into like 3 parts, and this was what was left. It was enough to fit onto a Hawaiian bun, and then I threw like Chihuahua cheese and like this other like white cheese on there. God, I need a drink. Hold on. In a minute. Um, I was thinking like, man, I should get like, I should drink water. And like, no, nope, not right now, and I don't. I'm drinking soda. And Purple Light. I guess it's an American thing of like, you know, bunch of cheese, but oh my god. I can't hear anything. My headphones are disconnected. Right. There we go. Honestly, ever since I started seasoning my own burgers, a lot of other people's burgers, I'm just like, you gotta season this a little bit more. Because I like, when I make my burgers now, I add like onion powder, garlic powder, a little bit of, adobo, a little adobo, some Cajun powder. And it's not really even spicy either, I don't even think. Some Cajun powder, adobo, onion powder. So, hold on, I think actually, no, I think the dogs want to go outside now. Give me a minute. Sorry, give me a sec now. Sorry. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Sorry about that. I steal best dishes seasoning from family. Mostly from my grandparents. Sorry, like that, like, I apologize for anyone who comes in here, because again, I've died so many times. I've died to stupid shit now, and then this, but hopefully, I don't know. Receiving from my family, mostly from my grandparents, knowing they won't always be here, learning what books make me feel home and let me be part of that alive. That's cool. That's really cool.
Yes,
And am I in right frame? Man, I'm sure like everyone probably left by now, so I apologize. I could have ended this all 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, almost 3 hours. I'm still here. Thanks, Pio. Also, apparently in the Invincible Versus game, they're gonna add Agent Spider as DLC. which is kind of funny. I still don't know how. I'm guessing maybe I'm trying to think of like why. Like why Invincible kind of took off. Maybe it's kind of like because there's like the people who like, I guess in a sense, the deconstruction of it and don't really care too much about the fighting or the lore bits in it. I'd imagine. I don't know. Because the story is decent, don't get me wrong, but also on that same note, I don't really see like how like this story got such ginormous traction. Probably me just overanalyzing and thinking it. Well, first season, the hook for the first episode, and the hook that I can understand. But like after that, it kind of feels like it just kind of hitters out a little bit. Like again, there's some cool ideas. Like I like the idea of like breaking down some like superhero like ideas and lore and stuff. Like, you know, them testing out the idea of no kill rule. Them showing, you know, like that villains are just people hurting. Who probably just need cash or whatever. Like, that stuff is freaking phenomenal. But, like, then you have stuff like, yeah, he always gets his ass kicked, pretty much. Oh my god, there's these, you know, Viltrumites who are like these superpowered beings who conquer the world. But they're also not that strong. Like sometimes some of them are, but like some of them are not, and it's very like weird. Sometimes nothing can penetrate their skin, but sometimes a metal dagger can. And it's never brought up why the metal dagger can. Like it feels. What was I saying? Like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Because, like, I feel like something like, funny enough, My Hero Academia, it plays around with the same idea of deconstructing some superhero stuff, while also still keeping it where it still feels, like, uplifting or whatever. This one just feels like, I guess that's kind of the point. Maybe it's supposed to be, you're not supposed to feel uplifted by watching it. And like, oh man, like, you don't want to be a superhero. This being a superhero sucks. And I'm just like, I guess don't help people? I don't know. It's weird. Where in My Hero, it, like, there's the deconstruction idea of, like, you know, don't always rely on the superpowered or those with powers, you know. Be kind with each other and help each other. And that'll do it. Like that old lady, if she would have just helped, you know, Shigura. like it plays around with that idea. Besides that, there's not much else. Yeah, like I wouldn't glaze it to the point where I call it a very good show. It's always been good, but the world lore pretty average. The writing, yeah, because that's the thing too. Because if let's say Ben 10, the original Ben 10 series, because even if you go by world building standpoint, the original Ben 10 series, it obviously it's aliens, Ben and stuff like that, but stuff added with like there being a mad scientist that could create mutants, just people born with powers, mutants, aliens and all that stuff. Everything meshes really well. There's magic. It meshes extremely well with each other. And like it feels believable. It feels like a lived-in world, right? Where okay, it feels like a lived-in world where when I watch Invincible, it doesn't feel like a lived-in world. It feels like a copy and paste world with slight alterations. And like, mind you, I have characters who are inspired by other things too, yeah. But like, it does feel along the lines of like, oh, this is your Superman analog, but he's not super, he's invincible. He's not super, he's Omni-Man. Does he be more like Superboy? Oh, he's named after Dick Grayson. I actually don't know if he is named after Dick Grayson, but it wouldn't surprise me. But like the world, it feels like if anything is supposed to happen, it happens just because. Oh, there's now these giant bug things that can bite through Viltrumite skin. Alright, we're gonna use those later? Probably not. Even though we're trying to find ways to kill Viltrumites.
Bam. Finna.
But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Like, the show is still okay. Like, I want to see, like, what happens next to it. But I could not, for the life of me, understand, like, I don't want... Like, here's the thing what I was saying. Hold on, give me a minute. I might have to take Zoe upstairs. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, that's gonna be fun stick drift. But, yeah, the world development feels weird. Like, if something like Ben 10 can have, like, what feels like almost a fully fleshed out world, But then, like, this one comic series can't. And it feels unique, too, mind you. But then Invincible can't. It feels. It's. I don't know. It's off. And then I think Invincible came out early 2000s, didn't it? When did the first Invincible comic come out? 2003. So a year before Ben 10. The only world development is space, other species, evil Kryptonians, and Earth with its own problems. Mostly just fight for their king to determine strength, and that's it. Yeah. Like, some people said, like, oh, in My Adventure with Superman, they said, like, oh, the Kryptonians in there are just bootleg Viltrumites. I'm like, no. I wouldn't even say that to begin with. Even though, like, in this version, yeah, the Kryptonians are, you know, world conquerors or whatever. I would say, one, probably more Saiyan, if you really want to say, like, what it copied. But on the other side of that note, fuck you, the Viltrumites, no. Viltrumites are just bootleg Kryptonians for a major point and, like, don't make any logical sense on how they conquered the planet. At least to me, I don't think they do. Where if you told me, yeah, Brainiac sent one Kryptonian down to a planet to take over, and like we see, like with Kara, I 100% believe she could take down an entire world by herself. It's just very action and character development show. Yeah, I know. It's just sometimes world building can get in the way. For me, at least, world building can get in the way of some things. Because again, like, was it Seraph of the End or whatever? It's like, oh, it's humanity versus vampires. Cool. But you still have, like, regular, like, school. Even though there's only 1% of humanity left, apparently. You still have, like, regular school and, like, regular uniforms, all clean. And then on top of that, like, you have, like, shit, I'm gonna die. You have, like, they had sandwiches that you could get out of a vending machine that were still wrapped in, like, plastic packaging. Which I'm like, what person in the apocalypse said, yeah, we're gonna waste resources to make more plastic packaging for our food? It's like, what? But I don't know, world building can kind of screw something over for me, and like this one, and again, specifically also because in Invincible, I don't want to shit on the show, because again, I am enjoying it, but kind of, but like in Invincible, the whole thing is that Viltrumites are super powerful, that they can't be, not that they can't be killed, but they're super hard to kill, and they're super strong, super fast, and like all they need is with their bare fist, and they can take over a planet. But then, and I'm like, okay, so at least the roleplay should be like, yeah, they're invulnerable, or whatever. But then, like, first episode 1, we see Omni-Man bleed. I'm like, okay, so there are heroes that could easily make him bleed. Fuck you. Because, I don't know, because again, it's just like, okay, I feel like in this world, because again, Kryptonians, I can believe, okay, like, Kryptonite can hurt a Kryptonian from their planet, fine, whatever. But then you add along the lines of, also, magic can hurt Kryptonians, which is like, yeah, that makes sense. Shouldn't, like, but Viltrumites, it is just like, I guess just physical trauma hurts them? Because then also I think, like, shouldn't there be, like, shouldn't Monster Girl or, like, some other characters have, like, enough, like, magic or something, or magic enhancement to, like, break reality where they could just punch a Viltrumite into, like, goop? I don't know, it's helping me a little bit. Right now, talking about shit. That was a nice one. But yeah, I don't know. It feels all over the place a little bit. I think it needed to, like, focus in on certain things. Like, if it kept it where it was just, like, mutants and aliens, maybe. But then you add magic too. It's like, really? So magic can't harm them? Are you serious? Okay. PG, is that thing from Metroid? Right? That's what I've been saying. It looks like Mother Brain. It looks like a Metroid. I want to say we're gonna beat this today, but So what's the lore here exactly? I get that the character is Silk Song Girl, but why are we fighting her? This isn't her. A little bit of a spoiler. This is a boss that like takes the appearance of people. This isn't her. Yeah, a bit of a spoiler. This isn't her. This is a boss that takes on the appearance of other people. I think of what you care about. So who is the lore then? Is she related to Hollow Knight, or why is she? You'll honestly keep playing the game. You'll see. It's pretty like it'll get explained. It gets explained a bit. But I'll say you're probably not far off. You're working it over the. I had this problem before when my concept had a system existing inside of the god's body, but I didn't fully lean into it until I realized it didn't really. And working it over the years turned out that surprisingly easy because I built the world around story, themes, and characters instead of adding big. Yeah, exactly. Wait, she isn't Sly with the shopkeeper. No. You're really gonna get lots of spoiled here, PG. You're working over the years. Yeah, like it's. I just realized his name is Sly and he's a fly. But yeah, like even like Owl Town, I'm like everything. I'm kind of balancing it around like magic. Pretty much. And even then, I'm not saying like, oh, this character is impervious. Like, there is still limits to certain things. Why has a villain arc? I don't know about that. No, I'm not too invested in order to care about spoilers. I highly recommend it. It's actually really fun. The lore is actually really good in the game. Like you're not gonna get too much into the lore until you get a little bit further into the green area, as well as when you get to the city. When you get to the city, there's going to be a lot more lore and stuff there. Also, when you get to the graveyard. Also, I highly recommend getting the lantern when you have enough money for it in the shop. There are some items you're gonna need to like to progress in the story. It's not trip right now, so I won't be able to play with you. All right. Is there a money cap game you've been at? There's no, wait, is there a money cap? I think there is. I think there is, but the reason why I've been at it is because I haven't gotten any money. Because in this area, there is no money. This is already like end of the game. This area is end of the game, and like lore-wise, this isn't specifically like a physical plane, so there's no money here. So is the Hollow Knight a type of bug? Isn't that all the characters are based on? Oh yeah, like most of the characters are all based on bugs. Like this guy's based off a dung beetle. There's bees. There's mantises, and there's a few others that like even bugs. I don't know. There's a butterfly at one point. Hornet is half spider, which is the Silk Song girl. Is it Moths? I forgot her name is Hornet. Yep. All I can say plays inside of someone's backyard in Australia. I believe it. It's all based on a true story that they saw in their backyard. Bugs there are nuts. Ow. Yeah, I was hunched over too much. Because the creators are Australian, I believe, right? Why is it so cold in here? Hold on, I think I might have left the door open. I'm back. I thought I left the door open. I guess not. I think it's just chilly outside. Sorry. I'm trying to fix things. How far in the game do you learn dashing, double jump? It looks fun. Dashing, you're I'll say this, you're coming up on it. If you're in the green area. If you're double jump, that's a little bit further into the game, I think.
Bell mine. Bell mine. Bell mine. Bell mine.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like there's definitely gonna be like some things where you either gotta practice bouncing, like when you bounce off of it with your thing, or jumping up. I don't fear them, but big spiders, creep, hornets, or is that I fear? Yeah. That was too close for my comfort. You can reach high places by bouncing off walls. Not off wall. Some areas are too up. You can bounce off of enemies, or you can bounce off of spikes. Certain spikes. This is not good. Though there will be some wall climbing you will get eventually. You just gotta time it right. And not to mention, like, later on, there's a, oh, fuck. There's a medal that you can get. Oh, why do you keep bouncing on? Because it, when you hit him like this, it resets his stagger. So I can hit him, and then it resets his stagger, so then I can use this, which is something else you'll get later, the Dream Nail, to replenish your soul energy. That way then I can replenish my stuff, because if not, if I don't reset it, he's gonna get back up, obviously, and then I gotta deal with him, where if I do that, it gives me a moment of reprieve. That hurt. There we go. I've been calling it spirit juice, yeah. You mean bouncing off the walls? Why do you keep bouncing on them? Thank you.
Moran.
thing that sucks is that first run I did legitimately was probably one of the best runs I could have done. I'll do one more. One more run. Welcome back, Pure Vessel. We'll do one more run for today. I don't know. At least we can make it to the Radiance now. I could always make it to the Radiance. It's just I keep dying to every fucking else on the way there. We'll do one more run and then we're gonna end it. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm slower right now. But we're making it. We made progress. We made it to the end once. And we really just need to beat it one time. And I'm really goddamn hoping you guys are lying to me and there is only the Radiance at the end and there isn't another boss. Because I legit would be kind of mad. That it makes me go through this entire thing, go through that 7-stage boss, and then go, here's another boss to fight. Unless it's like, fight me now, and it's just like it's almost like fighting Zote in that one version where you fight him and he's like super weak, and like the Godseeker's just like, I just wanted to die. Or unless maybe because I gave it a flower, like they gave her a flower, maybe like now, like maybe like I would have fought her beforehand, but because I gave her the flower, like it negates that. Maybe I was hungry. That first run was perfect too, when I first got her the first time. Because she just kept doing like the swords and the beams. Also, tomorrow's free comic book day. I'm gonna see if I can get to a comic book store. You know what? Since you gave me this flower, I'll end things in a good term. That's what I was kind of assuming. Like maybe that, but like if you don't give her the flower, she's like, I will destroy you as a god. How dare you step into the god's domain or something. It becomes like super powerful. You gotta kill her, and then maybe like because if you get that ending with the flower, because you gave her the flower, like, you can still fight her as a boss if you want to, but it's only in, like, the hall. You don't have to do P5 all the way to the end. But yeah, this will be my last run for today. I don't know. I think maybe I'll keep it still till Friday. That way I just have way more time to do it. And because I feel like more people can stand by and watch the stream if I wait till Friday. But I'm gonna try to make it a point to try to beat the Radiance like every day. Like, I want to try this week, like, at least once a day to fight the Radiance and, like, maybe, like, Zote, just so I could have, like, that extra practice. That way it's not just do it now, and then a week later I come back and, like, I kind of slower. Maybe that will, like, kick in my brain of, like, just keep it, like, internalized, and maybe it'll make me go faster. I don't know. Because I sure as hell know I'm not doing P5 off camera. That would be such a waste of time to do, because I want it to be fresh when I actually beat the shit out of them. So I'm gonna fight. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fight the Radiance Radiance and Zote, I think. Practice Zote and the Radiance, Pure Vessel, and Nightmare from Grim as one-time practice. Yeah, I think throughout this week, I'm going to try to make it at least try to beat Zote like 2 to 3 times, and try to at least beat the Radiance once. That way, when I come back Friday, I have that built-up skill. I remember all that, and maybe we can get this done. I wonder if... How much more health does the stronger version, the attuned Radiance, is? Because I wonder if I should practice off of that one strictly because I think that one's supposed to be stronger and faster, right? Because if it's faster, That's what I could really use. Ooh, I got him before his damage can do damage. No, it takes 4 mass damage. That's it? Oh. Okay, then fuck that. Because the only reason I would want to do the other one is if it was actually faster in some regards. Because I would want, because like that's the thing that I've noticed. Because again, the pure vessel was stupid fast and everything for me, but now like I'm still getting hit obviously, but I am dodging a lot of those hits. I'm moving faster and knowing kind of the patterns patterns and shit now with it, but you know. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you, shit. Wow, the only damage I took there was me falling in the goddamn spikes. But yeah, I'm gonna... I gotta do that. Ah, smear. What's your favorite area in the game? In this game? Honestly, I think still the B area, even though the enemies there were pains in my ass. They were really fun. The design-wise in that place is really fun. Though, that and the city. I like the city. I always love places with big skyscrapers and stuff like that. And I love like that, like it's consistently quote unquote raining. Which I thought is really cool because I always like a city at nighttime that's raining and shit. Ever since like Kingdom Hearts. And, you know, me living in Chicago, like, whenever I was downtown, at school, I would love looking out the cool thing was, like, I could look out the window of, like, the schoolroom and stuff like that. So, like, obviously I could see, like, when it's raining down there and stuff. So, like, I would say this, if I had to pick one main place I like the most, it's probably the city. From just design-wise, look-wise, I really love the city. I legit want to see if there's gonna be something like that in Silk Song. Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of my stories take place in a city. It's because I really do like the setting of it. This will be my last run for today. I wonder if I'm getting cold strictly because I'm just drinking soda. Yeah, like, you know, it's a cold drink. Like, obviously, like, yeah, you drink something cold, you get cold. But I mean, like, I don't know, it, like, beforehand, it wasn't, like, I wasn't freezing, but now I'm kind of freezing.
Bam. Finnen.
How about city church? Ooh, city church? As in a city that is a giant church, right? That's what you're saying? That sounds sick. Ooh, I'm excited. That seems cool. Kind of remind that, honestly, even though it's not exactly, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Priest. Or, funny enough, that is another story about, you know, humanity, like, barely surviving a vampire attack. But that one, like, that one has, like, a city, like a church city. Me, sorry. Ooh, hell yeah. Not to, I don't want to change the subject because I do want to do something, but I'm thinking about Avatar again because I've been talking about it on Twitter for a minute. And like this one guy got this guy got mad at me because I agreed with him, because I originally thought the dark spirits that Korra fights in season 2, that like they could only be destroyed with spirit bending, which isn't true actually. They, like, other bending can be used to but you can kill the spirits using other types of bending, but I think spirit bending is the most effective one. But I said that spirits can't be killed without spirit bending. They corrected me, and they showed me a clip of that happening. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? No, I'm wrong. You're right. That spirits apparently can be killed by bending. You are correct. So yeah, that's what I said, right? So then I said, but also, at least in the clip you showed, like, they took out 2 of them, and there was an army of them. And the person got pissed at me, because they're like, you're moving the goalposts. I'm like, no, I don't think I am. You said I was wrong. I said one thing. I said spirits can't be killed by other bending, and you proved no, that's wrong. And I'm like, okay, that's true. But I will say, at least from observing the clip, that it does look like they're still like strong against it. And then like he got mad at me about that, and I'm like, am I moving the goalposts? I don't think I am. And then he also brought up like no, that's not true, because the lion turtles gave humans the ability to bend so they could fight spirits. And I'm like, well, yeah, but on that same note, humanity still had to live on the back of the lion turtles, because the bending wasn't like, it was like, it worked, but it wasn't like the best way to deal with spirits. And they just got mad at me and said, oh, you're moving the goalposts. I'm like, I'm not. I'm just like, why would you come into a discussion, put some stuff up, and like just be like, oh, you can't discuss it further? Like, what? Because they even said something along the lines of like, oh, you just needed to stop after you saying I was right. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? This is a discussion. Why that? I'm like, if you don't want to talk about it, don't post about it. You could have been completely silent, and we would have been all, and it would have been all right. Would I have been wrong? Yes, 100%. Because I thought that was the case. But no. This is why I just don't invest myself in the fandom. Yeah. I will say, though, I think Avatar The Last Airbender might have, like, one of my favorite magic systems. Maybe. I'm trying... Oh, actually, hold on. No, let me rephrase that, because I like the Owl House. I like the Owl House's magic more simply because in that universe, anyone can use magic. With either you're born with magic or if you have the glyphs, you can use magic. I guess the only time you can is if there's no Titan magic around you, but shit. But like, I'll say Avatar is like still a close one to it. Like, man, I'll put Avatar and Owl House magic systems next to each other in my favorite, because Avatar's magic system being just obviously the 4 elements, and like that's like kind of, other than obviously energy bending, other than that, kind of like that, it's really like it's simple, it's super simple, and then like you can easily tweak it to make like new things like amazing. Like, oh, you know, oh, you're a earthbender? Oh, they're earthbenders? Well, guess what? They can also then bend metal. Oh, yeah? They can, like, superheat, they can bend metal by manipulating the rocks in there. Like, okay, that's kind of sick. And then you have, fire bending, but it turns out they can channel the plasma and make it even like thinner and then turn it into fucking lightning. And I'm like, that's fucking cool. It's so simple. There are some that are just I used to have a problem with airbending having astral projection, because I'm like, that's a weird sub-element to have for air. But then I remember water randomly has the ability to heal, which I get it, water, whatever. But water's like, what sub-element does water have? Healing! And it's like, what? But, and I feel like maybe it's along the lines of each of the elements has their own fragments of energy bending kind of in it. That's what I kind of feel like. Where there's at least one move or one ability that each element has that is tied to directly into energy bending in a sense. Firebenders don't need an external source because they use their own chi to create fire. Waterbenders can use water to heal chakra points and chi and stuff like that with that. Airbenders can astral project themselves, astral projecting their soul. Earth, I think, is the only one that probably doesn't have an energy bending variant. Maybe lava. I don't know. That's a stretch. The idea they can heat it up with their chi to create lava. That is a stretch. But there's always that additional one, because there's that special chi ability. But then there's, bloodbending, which is bloodbending I 100% would say is, a sub-element, where healing, I would say, is just, a weird additional ability, which then healing can also be tied to, which then healing, on top of that, be tied to spirit bending. So it's okay, live action says otherwise. Does it? What does the live action one say? I can't remember what the live action one says about that. Is there an Earth, chi sub-element or chi ability? I'm trying to think. Maybe, no, it wouldn't be seismic sense. I was thinking maybe seismic sense, but no, that wouldn't be it. 'Cause that's still vibrations, I think. All I know is I'm super excited for Seven Havens. Because I think they're gonna knock it out. I want to see what new bending abilities Pavi's gonna do, and I want to see what new sub element or bending types we're gonna see. Another really interesting thing is, in the Wands era, they say there's other lion turtles beyond just the 4 of them. I wonder if that means there are other elements out there. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Netflix adaptation. No, yeah, no, that one, that was really dumb. The live action movie, that was really dumb. Of yes, we're going to make it to where they need a source. It's no, that's gonna ruin everything. What makes the firebenders strong is literally they literally don't need a source. That's what makes them strong. That's why it's so not prevalent. Sorry, I'm trying to fix him. I think I might have. God, this design. God, this is such a cool ass Digimon design. God, I love Lobomon. But yeah, that was so weird. It's yeah, you could just firebenders would legit need that boost, because fire is that one of the 4 classic elements that you need. That is not something you can necessarily find out in the wild regularly. Well, we all say Ong is the worst avatar. We can all say Ong. Yeah, but I feel bad for the actor, the kid actor, because I think he got hate for that role, which I don't. That's one thing I'm just like, ah. I will say though, also I do like the live actions like Arrow, with like the little bits and everything, and like they kind of incorporate that into the actual show now with stuff like Sonam and stuff, Avatar Sonam, like these very more intricate arrow shapes and stuff. But I will say though, it does look kind of weird having just like that solid arrow on this kid's head, but and that's the thing too, like about Ianu, that I, like again, Ianu's has such a cool idea, but Ianu I think needed to focus in on the magic system a bit more, because there's 100% like stuff there where like they could have focused more on like, okay, this is the more material, the the natural, the unnatural, the supernatural kind of like civilizations or something like that. Instead, it just kind of was like random African tribes, and like even I would say Black Panther is a great example of this, where they kind of have an Avatar: The Last Airbender system, but obviously it's based around the different animals. You have the panther the Wakanda with their panthers. You have M'Baku with the gorillas. And like even though I don't even remember what the other ones were, the other tribes, but like just that alone of tying them to a specific animal, I think like really like solidifies like, okay, wait, why was it 3? Was one of those from like an old summon? There's always a whitewash guitar in live action attitude. Yeah. But also now there's a whitewash Sokka, because the guy who plays Sokka in the Avatar: Last Airbender live action, he lied about being native. Like I think he even paid, like there's like this one Native American group where like you could pay them. Hold on, give me a minute. I gotta be a little more quiet. This is gonna be my last run. Like, there's a Native American group where you could pay them, and like you'd say, "Oh, you're Native," and that's apparently what he did, if I remember correctly. So that way he could get the role. And I'm like, that's such a shitty thing to do. And like, especially then you have, you know, the creators and stuff like that for like the Avatar movie taking out the original voice actors because they want to be more, you know, accurate to the people, like to like, you know, the races of the actual characters, which honestly the new voice actors aren't bad, but I would say, like, why did you replace Dante Bosco with Steven Yeun when Dante Bosco is Asian? And also, not only is he Asian, like, he's like, oh, well, Steven Yeun's closer. Steven Yeun, if I remember correctly, is Korean. Dante Bosco is... What is Dante Bosco? Dante Bosco nationality. The nationality... Filipino. He's Filipino. Zuko's Japanese. Zuko's Japanese. Like the Fire Nation is based off of World War II Japan. So like you got two different Asian actors to play a Japanese person. You got both of them wrong. If you want to be more accurate. like someone brought up like, oh, like, do you think they'll do a live action Legend of Korra movie? Which on one hand, I think it would be kind of cool, but on the other hand, I highly doubt they're gonna get like a native woman who is like as muscular, that is going to be needed to be as muscular as Korra needs to be. Bama. But yeah. Other than that, the live action is okay. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say like, oh, it's the horrible, worst thing ever. It's not. Me and my sister had a really fun time. Watching it, and I probably will be watching season 2. But like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And then you got One Piece doing like, oh no, yeah, he, you know, Luffy's Brazilian. What's his name? The guy with the nose. But he's, you know, he's African, and like doing all these different stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's fucking awesome. Do more of that. And it makes sense because, you know, they're in like tropical area. Obviously, there would be dark-skinned people because that's how that works. Ow. Instead, they get Jennifer Lawrence for Clara. Jesus Christ. And also, not to mention, too, like, I think animation is obviously the way the, like, Avatar is, like, how it, best way to, like, tell the story. Because you look at some of the bending stuff in the show, and you're like, in the animated show, and you're like, how the hell would that translate to live action? And it's like, yeah, you can kind of see like maybe this translates to live action, or like some of it could, but then also some of it's like, it would have looked better in the show for the animated. I feel a lot calmer now. But yeah, no. The bending is also freaking. The bending is just awesome. The martial arts added to it. Like, I'm definitely adding some similar things to Owltown, which honestly, I need to like focus in on those. Like, I have some of the idea of like the magic system built out. Like, there's obviously there's the 10 elements. There's, you know, different types. There's the 10 elements, there's the different magic bloods. And then obviously there will be some other things brought up too later. Well, I'm right, we already introduced sigil magic, which is what Diz is going to be using, which is very similar, which, you know, is, you know, well, they'll go into like how that works, and plus there's some other quirks about sigil magic. I forgot that now I can talk about sigil magic since. Yeah, but there's the 10 elements, stuff like that, and then there's also going to be like there's a reason why like also like certain elements in Owlwolf Town, like why like there's like some characters use, instead of using any of the 10 elements as a specific one, they use, you know, transmutation magic, construct magic, and stuff like that. Even though it seems like the element magics should be doing something similar to it, which they can, but there's a whole thing about it. Imagine this, a reanimated Avatar Live Divine with an all-new cast in your storyline. That's what the fans have been waiting for. A reanimated Avatar The Last Airbender Kai. Where it's more like the manga. And they're like, there was a manga? There's gonna be!
Moran. Kolotona. I forgot Markiplier is an animated TV show called Villainous. Part 2, Season 1 released in 2007. Nice. I gotta watch Season 1. I know he plays like the bear, and then I think he plays like buff one, but like I hadn't watched all of them yet. Honestly, I wonder if is it streaming anywhere? Yeah, I'll do a review of those. It's on HBO Max. Interesting. Okay, I might do a review of those. I gotta catch up because I'm backed up on Legacy of Monsters. I think it's probably finished by now. The Mall animated series that came out, I watched like the first 2 episodes. I don't know if that's done yet.
Bill mine.
Ah, damn it.
Bill mine.
Can you have not picked? Okay.
Bill mine. mine.
Yeah, I knew you were almost dead. I fucking knew it. I'm like, that sucker's like, gonna take like one more hit.
That Busy Pop, their design. I think I saw something about that. Exactly, it has no token. I saw something like that, but like, if I remember correctly, someone did like, no. You see, Black Hat is like 3 Alistairs thick. It's like, that's really funny. Someone said like, we have a new line of measurement. Alistairs thick. I didn't have to hit him with that, but it's really funny. But also, I think it's mostly just because, like, what? Like, he's... I don't know if he's thinner or not. But, like, I know, like, he has sharp teeth would make him look kind of like, you know, Alistair. Stuff like that. Holy shit, that was close. Okay. Alright, that's it for tonight. Oh, man. I was right there, and he was almost dead. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. I was seeing the main Discord pop. Apparently, the voice actors Jack and Zubul said something. They sounded like the N-word. Yeah, it's something about, like, them saying nega, and then, like, they're like, what did you say? It's like, they're like, oh, yeah, like, then they started saying nega, and they're like, wait, no, this is actually bad. And they straight out apologized. They straight out apologized, and then, like, and then Gooseberg said something similar in chat. I know they apologized, and then, like, this one guy ran up to their booth and started saying, my nega, and stuff like that, and then he got kicked out. And it's like, yeah. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna go ahead and give the benefit of the doubt that, because they even said, like, you're like, look, we like, really after the fact, they're like we're sorry. Like, we realize now, like, what we did is just bad. It was in bad taste and all this stuff, so I apologize. So they apologize. And then, obviously, the racists and the fan are like, no, you did okay. And then, you should see him say that. I'm like, alright. But, we didn't win now. I will say this is proof. This is proof that I did make it to the end. Close to it, at least. We'll end this here. Every day. Every fucking day. Once I get out of work, sleep, wake up, I'm gonna jump on here, and I'm gonna fucking train. I'm gonna do the Radiance. I'm gonna try to beat it at least once a day, along with Zote, just to make sure it's all good. I'm gonna train on them. I'm not gonna, not spend as much time as I did here, probably. I don't know, maybe 45 minutes will probably take me to beat the Radiance again. But I'm gonna try and do it every time. That way I can get through it. Wait, and then Nightmare King Grim, I might do them as well, too. Just once or twice, just to, like, solidify that as well. I'm going to do that, and that way we end it on 33. Hopefully. I think we can end it on 33. We almost ended it this stream, and I'm mad that we didn't, but I'm happy that we got so close. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thank you, Pew. Thank you, Zeta. Thank you, Ashley. Is it Ashley? No, it's Sasha. Ichi. Thank you, Pure Vessel. Thank you, Zote. Thank you, Markov. Thank you, Radiance, even though all you came in here to say was L. Thank you, everyone who watched Ace. Thank you all. Rest up, see you later. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to just train for the rest of the week. Monday, we should hopefully do the puppet game and probably finish that off. But yeah. But thanks for watching the videos. Hopefully enjoy this. I'm mad that we didn't finish it right now, but also I'm kind of happy that we did make it nearly to the end. It sucks because I know if I didn't get hit those 2 times on that beam thing, I would have made it and would have won that entire fight. Anyways, thanks for watching the videos. Hope you enjoy the same world. See you later. End stream now.